Okay, make this a cross your fingers stream that my internet won't be a complete bastard tonight. That'd be nice. Well, hello everyone. As you can tell from the sound of my voice, I'm still a bit nasally. But what's more important is I did a test on my internet upload speed and it was good. But as we all know, that tends to change after about an hour of streaming. So, like I said, keep those fingers crossed. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get the announcements out of the way, and you guys can chat amongst yourselves for a minute. Hey, Avi Maker. How are you? Or Avi Makiri? Animator. I actually think I sound more nasally tonight than I did last night. That's probably because my nose is basically feels like it was rented out to a cocaine addict today. I've been sneezing and like sniffling so much. Am I feeling better? Yeah, my voice is almost back to normal. It's just slightly off. I'll get there though. I'll get there. I'm just hoping my internet, works properly tonight. That's what I'm more worried about. Like, fuck my health. I need internet connection speeds. Yeah, this is the voice you probably heard in the Sekiro video. This is like what it sounds like right before I get it back. This is also what it sounds like right before I lose it. I honestly kind of like the sound of my voice as it is now more than my normal voice. Is that weird? I think I mentioned that last night, that before you lose your voice actually gets incredibly better sounding than it ever normally is. Hello everyone. Hopefully that my internet doesn't act up after an hour like it did last night and we can actually play some of this game. That'd be great. I'd really enjoy that. That'd be wonderful, in fact. Hold on, my Twitch thing is looking weird. Let me shrink that bitch down. You're too big. There you go. Now you're working properly. So, not really. No one really likes their voice. Some people are like that until they get used to hearing it. Then they're comfortable with it. A lot of people don't like their sound of their voice or like the way they sound. Oh, you big time now, huh, Dartigan? 25 bits. I wish. I went live just as I went on your lunch break. Just as you went on your lunch break. Perfect timing then, huh? Maybe I planned it just for you. They're going to make more Walking Dead games. Is that confirmed? Maybe I would imagine they are. I mean, there's like more in the pipeline, but I don't think they're going to make more Telltale style Walking Dead games. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. This is a cross your fingers stream that my internet works as it's supposed to tonight. Or at least good enough so I don't have to shut the stream off because it's not working at all. That'd be wonderful. Here's some bits for timing it so perfectly. Well, thank you, Kristinelli. I actually think I sound more nasally tonight than I did yesterday, and I made this joke earlier, but my nose, I think it was rented out to a coke addict in between yesterday and today because I have been sneezing, doing that sniffle thing left and right today. So my nose is incredibly irritated. Have I ever played this game before? I've played most of it. I don't think I've ever actually completed it, because when I first tried playing this game, it was before the fan patch existed, and it was... The game gets... Back then, when it first came out, it was almost impossible to actually complete the game. It was so buggy, And while I enjoyed it, I think I stopped playing because the game was busted and broken on me. I think my save was like, I can't complete the game anymore without like restarting. So I kind of stopped, but I enjoyed it. But now the fan patches are in place that actually make the game better and actually completable. Dio or Alucard? I'm gonna have to go with Dio. I don't know. So yeah, this is the original game with the fan patch. This is the game that's getting a sequel next year. Hey Mike, how are you? So, we didn't really get to play much of this game yesterday. We really only got to the end of the tutorial area, and then my internet crapped out. So for you guys worrying about what you might have missed, you didn't really miss anything. J-Will, you ever think about streaming an MMO? No, I hate MMOs. I cannot stand any game that just focuses on grinding out equipment and armor and weapons. It drives me nuts. I don't have the patience for that. MMOs are too much of a time sink for me. Alright, so. Oh, Victim of Authority. Thank you for your 8-month subscription, man. Ugh. I should play Final Fantasy 11? Like I said, MMOs and me, we just don't jive. Am I restarting the game? No, I'm gonna continue where I left off. Which was at the very end of the tutorial. So we're now at the actually okay, you can play the game now. You're not a baby, you're a big boy. You're a big boy vampire. Is this game like horror? No. Oh well, there's horror elements to the game. I mean, you are a vampire, but it's an RPG. It's more like Deus Ex. So I'm gonna start my recording. Just on this button now. I had to change around a lot of my hotkeys because normally I use F5 and F6 for like recording and streaming and stop streaming. But this game actually makes use of those buttons, and I didn't want to accidentally do stuff, so I have to remember what my recording button is now.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back.
This is where we left off last night.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back.
Why does a vampire need a gun? Because guns can kill vampires. What race am I? I'm a... what is it? What are they called? Grindles? The more animal-like vampire. Is this normal?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla.
Jack is a very cool character, by the way. LA, not just because he's voiced by Bender.
There's already plenty of
Gangle.
stakes down in California.
We're going for an animal vampire.
Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators.
I was originally thinking of playing a sexy vampire, but they have the most broken combat ability in the game. That makes it almost a cakewalk, and I didn't want to make it that cheap. Yeah, celerity on the I think it's the Toreador is the most broken ability in the game, and you pretty much, if you play them, you don't want to pump that because combat is just like, wow, I can just run circles around everyone. I would like to keep the gun, please.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
How will I censor Cyberpunk when I stream it? I won't have to. Twitch only gets upset if you're playing an actual game that's focused on sex and nudity. RPGs that actually, games that just have sex scenes in them or nudity is perfectly fine. Like, I can play The Witcher, no problem. And that's got nudity and sex in it, which I'm gonna guess is probably about the same level as Cyberpunk will. You have received 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor key, you can spin those. Did he just make a 360 for no reason? Yeah, like I said, the game is a bit wonky and still in places. Strong Bethesda RPG vibes with this game. This was made by Troika, which I think actually had a bunch of former Black Isle devs, which also was kind of close with BioWare back in the day. So this is after our initiation to the game. This is our glorious apartment. Look at that. Not even a finished ceiling. Mold. Well, I guess we're a vampire, so we don't really need... I always wondered this. We're a vampire. We don't need to eat anymore, so who was ordering pizza? Did, like, someone just move out of here? Like, yeah, I'm going to leave a bunch of full pizzas over here. Let's watch TV.
I've never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate
it's
that
a $1,000 a month apartment in LA.
Family of sea creatures.
This is in LA.
Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story.
Yeah, we're a vampire.
A derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast.
But we got set up in a safe house.
Was towed into the port of Los Angeles
no coffin though, unfortunately.
The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard.
Was that a clue that famous dude is a vampire? I think it is.
Coast Guard
this is a crack apartment.
Little information right now,
You're not
but
wrong
have
on that.
identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships
at your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alike this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Im Strauss, Tremere Regent.
In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge
hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on after you get settled. Mercurio.
Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged.
So, I think we got something in, yeah, blood packs. Anything else? Pill bottle. How do you feel about the Pope having a rock album? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't really think I have to have much of an opinion on it, eh? If he wants to reach out in that way, that's his prerogative. Type list to get the available commands, so list. You know, back in 2004, none of us were using DOS. Alright, available menus, email. Sunrise. Sunrise, right? Password, there we go. A reminder, 1. Mercurial will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. 2. Penis enlargement. Oh, watch the girls come running. Call it a day. Look at all that. Yeah, this is... I think we're in a former hoarder's house or apartment. Kilpatrick's looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments. How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further with Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days that's just about everyone. Let's delete that. Let's also delete that one too. So, 2. Welcome to town. Come on over to my place. I Heart Gameplay. Just quit my shitty job and celebrating with some pizza and the stream. Well, congrats on your unemployment, and I hope you find a better job soon. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley. And my building is the next one on the right. M. And 3. The game begins. A pawn is moved. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go see Mercurio. Wait, one thing.
Hello, LA.
Gotta listen to Deb.
Way past past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know. I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
I've never really understood the appeal, but the fans of this game love Deb at Night, the radio show in the game.
First shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb.
I got the cash in my desk and the blood packs, so we're good.
Vigo. So,
Wait, wasn't there anything under the bed?
why are you
No,
up so
not here.
late?
I'm working the late
Is this
shift.
a part? No, this is a slum.
Yacht club?
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is,
I think I
used to
can
yacht in
blood
myself.
buff my
What
way
brand
through
of
this
yacht do you
door.
have?
you probably wouldn't know the brand.
She has a hot ass voice. That's probably the reason.
Ah, like that, yeah.
Still
bene.
failed.
Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
There. No,
Hello, caller.
I'm almost positive you can get through this door with a blood buff thing, but I guess my skills just aren't high enough.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you?
Alright, it's not that important.
Listen to me, Deb. There are times again that people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Look at those hands. Hey, those are greatly manicured. Okay, this one I can probably blood buff my way through.
As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they can
I'm using up a lot of blood here.
resources, but
Nope, I just don't have enough points in lockpick. What's our name again? I left the radio on and it's battery powered. I don't think we paid for anything in that place, but it said success. It did? Oh, let me go back and do that real quick.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
I do. You hungry? I am too. I need actually to refill my blood. So, we're gonna chew on this hobo for a while. Take O to the crab nipple. O to hay. Yeah, let me go back. I think we actually did get into that bottom apartment.
Hello, LA. Hope you've slipped into something.
Cool.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, the only girl who will spend the night.
If there's anything actually in here.
Well, looks like the boards are.
Well, that was a big waste. I think it's the other apartment that has stuff in it.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb.
Vigo. So,
Yeah, there's nothing in this place.
I'm working the late shift.
Nom, nom, nom. Alright, let's actually start exploring the streets. Suck girl enters the city. Notice how we turned and looked over that way when that happened right over there. I think. Hello, lady.
Hey there.
Hey,
Need a date?
honey, looking for a date?
Oh, not right now.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Just back off.
Wait a minute. I know you. Isn't your name Chad?
It's not my problem.
That's definitely a Chad. Let's go into Tripp's pawn shop. You wish this game was in New York? It wouldn't look much different if you were. It'd still look about the same. Oh, this is the wrong store, actually.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or
Cellar.
Cool. I'm a voice that no one ever actually had, and they certainly don't have anymore. What's your name, pal?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
What do you sell here, Trip?
Alright, here's what we got today.
He's got a gold ring. And he's got a watch. Nothing of interest to me. Now, I'm about to attempt something that may crash the game, who knows, but I think it's worth doing. Now you see, because this game is a source engine game, it's really easy to just bring up the console monitor. And you can do something a bit fun. So we're going to type in the innocent name of Money. Let's go with a good old Money 4. Cool. Oh no. What? And the game is there. Cool. And yep, game crashed. I knew it would. It was worth it though. Let me go back to Money 1. Maybe that'll fix it. I did that right before and it worked. I noticed a lot of people in chat were like, "Oh, they know the code." Yeah, the game allows you to go into that and actually just make boobs so big that it encompasses the entire world, but sometimes it causes the game to freeze. Let me see if I'm pretty sure I've gotten back into it before, so let me try that again. Pretty sure the game isn't actually crashed. I cannot spell tonight, apparently. Money 1 is basic. Alright, maybe if I Alt-tab out of the game and go back in. Hacking, the hacking, you call that hacking, making the boobs bigger in the game? Just for jokes? Just for lulz? Give it a second. Yeah, might have to restart the game. I knew it was a risk. But I thought it was worth it. Still love my screensaver, by the way. Yep, so the game crashed when I did that. Alright, so. It is what it is. I'll have to go back into the game. What the heck was that? That was me bringing up the console command. I would like for that to work properly because it would have been a proper good joke. A smashing good joke, even. It should have given me an autosave somewhere in there. Yeah, there we go. Because I made that work earlier. That I was like, oh, this is gonna be a great joke on chat.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
That's a great way to go into the game. So let's eat the hobo again. Hey, Nero Zero, how are you? Am I getting my blood fix right now, or we're trying to play around with a monitor? Or the in-game console? I'm gonna try to make it work one more time. Let's find a good target. You there, madam. I'll do a save here so we don't have to have that. Again, go on. Alright, let's see if it works this time. let's just go with submit and tilde out. Okay, I didn't type it in right. Let me try it again. Money. 4. This is gonna be freakish. Prepare yourselves. Oh no.
Hey there, need a date?
Hi. Oh, I forgot. I'm
Hey,
playing a
need a
female character
date?
myself, so my own boobs have grown into a freakish parody of human life and biology. You think that's frightening? You've seen nothing. Money tin tits. Oh no. It was horrible before I even got back in.
Hey there, need a date?
Yeah, if you want to keep it this way, you can. Hey, how come you're a female? How come? Wait, have we discovered a way to tell if an NPC is trans? Because she's not getting, you know, freakishly ridiculous.
I don't think so.
Hey, need
See,
a
that guy's
date?
like, nope, none of that. We have to go far. We have to go further. Hold on a second. Let me back up. I don't want to kill myself. Money. 100. Don't do it, Captain. Oh God. Oh no. You can use these as landmarks. I can see down the street where every pair is. Oh no, they're weaponized. Oh, that's a great view. These aren't boobs anymore. These have fully evolved into tits. So, what you can also do is, if you're a Flat as Justice fan, you can get rid of boobs entirely. Now we're flat. At least I think. I can't really see my own right now, but
Hey there, need a date?
yeah. Now we're flat as Justice World.
Hey baby, need company?
All right, let's go back to the way things are meant to be. Money 1. Okay. There we
Hey
go.
there, need
The
a
world is
date?
right again. Let us never speak of that happening. 150 bits from Miss Smarty Panda. Thank you. All right, so that's where we saw the guy crawling into there. And
I don't think so.
I don't think so. What about you, mister?
Good God. Don't they have street cleaners around here? What time is it?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs they are.
Could I persuade you to help me out? My wallet's been stolen. Or, think you could spare a few bucks? I'm a little down on my luck right now. Sure.
Sure. I guess I could spare a few dollars. Here you are. Good luck getting back on your feet.
I knew that intimidation tactic would work out. It's a real nice watch you've got.
My watch. It's a quantum limited edition. Only 50 made in the world. Quite irreplaceable. It was an anniversary present for my wife.
Sure.
Yes. Well,
Oh no, oh shit, humanity lost because we stole a watch? Okay, I got all I needed from him.
God. Don't they have
well,
street cleaners around here?
Okay, we lost a tick of humanity there. But we got some extra cash we can sell at the pawn shop. Usually only killing innocents gets you to lose humanity.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I'd like to sell something.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Where's that watch? There's that watch. Faceplate says Quantum Limited Edition. This is the kind of watch that comes with its own. It's a limit. There's only 60 in the world, but he's only going to give it. I'll give you 60 for it. Sounds about like a pawn shop. What kind of pawn shop is this? It looks more like a, I guess it's an inner city pawn shop. I guess in that kind of situation, you probably expect a lot of stolen goods to come through your, hello officer, come through your store. Oh, they're locked. Can't get a tattoo right now. Alright, let's go talk to Mercurio. If only you can make someone into your thrall. There's someone who's played the game.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Look at the jawline on that individual. That guy has transplanted huge hyena genes into him at some point because, damn, he could probably chew through a bar. Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Stay with me. What happened? You want me to call an ambulance? Would you stop crying like a girl and tell me what happened?
What? No. I got a record back east. I'm heat date. Don't touch that phone. No goddamn cops.
You look pretty bad.
No cops.
What happened then?
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you. Yeah, that's a rib. I'd say you got 5 minutes to live tops.
I'm lying here bleeding to death, and you're cracking wise? I don't need this crap.
Okay, just tell me what's your problem, mate.
Chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA.
He's got a dummy thick jawline.
Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks, hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
You see, this guy is what they call a ghoul. He's a vampire servant. They're basically like drug addicts for vampire blood. They're not vampires themselves, but they're slightly more durable than regular humans, and they don't age because they take vampire blood every couple months. Vamp blood?
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
So where do I find the astrolite now?
Those small-time sons of bitches laid out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them.
You're wasting your chemistry
One's got
degree?
The explosives is Dennis. Got my money.
Are you looking into getting into making meth as like a particular TV show? Okay, so how do I get it back? So you're telling me I have to get it myself? How do I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood, and you want friggin' directions. Right, all right.
Any weaknesses?
Down the street, in the
if
parking
they
garage, stairs down to the
don't
beach.
keep drinking
the
vampire
right.
blood after they become a ghoul, they basically start aging really, really fast again. So say this guy just said he's 60, but you wouldn't look at because he doesn't age anymore. So if he stopped taking vampire blood, very quickly he would become that age that he's supposed to be. No, he doesn't. He's not a vampire. He doesn't have any weaknesses to like vampire stuff. But literally being a ghoul is not exactly a good thing. Other than you don't age, you're basically a slave. So you get a few perks, but you're mentally a slave to your vampire masters. Oh, so anything else?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him. Maybe break in. I don't know.
I think some of them can even turn into monsters, depending on certain stuff that happens.
What I know.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could. Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring something back for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got
Is
a way
he
of getting
mine?
people
No.
what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Didn't I have pain pills? Pill bottle, estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Okay, he can't take those then. Hey, I can use those. I'm a lady. Why was there just a bottle of estrogen in my apartment? Hey, Finster Faust, how are you? I'll see you're a Sarayu sub. Alright, so what's our quest? Wait, what was that to bring that up? Log. Alright, Mercurio has asked you to retrieve the astrolight he was supposed to get for you from a group of junkie pricks who live in a dump on the beach. Additionally, Mercurio would like it if you could get his money back. Hey Sarayu, thank you for the 10-party raid. Welcome Sarayu viewers. And welcome Sarayu. Alright, so get the astrolight back and find some painkillers for Mercurio. Okay, the guys are on the beach. I'm not really sure where to get the painkillers at. Everyone's kicking the door in. We are moving. Moore's Coffee Shop is moving into a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon. Right, so we need to go to the beach, and we also need to find some painkillers. This stop sign is a character, by the way, if you play as a Malkavian. Beach access, beach parking.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
No, I'm broke right now.
And a crab nibble, listen, a crab nibble, oh, got a crab nibble.
All the homeless here are obsessed with crab nipples. Gimbal's prosthetics.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive. I could use some sunblock. Guess I don't know the password.
May I help you?
Yeah, I think you need to know a password to get in there. Crabs don't have nipples. I see you discovered what the joke is. I think these bands are actually doing music in the game. You guys remember going through in LA, going through the parking garage to get to the beach?
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you
Something bad happened on the pier.
down there?
It was about 3 years ago.
You can tell this is Source Engine when you have those loading screens that happen all the time.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Cool.
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for them?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, what's new?
You have been. No, you are going to China.
Pardon?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I think this lady makes more sense if you're a Malkavian.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground.
I think she actually is a Malkavian herself.
It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Yeah, these guys are Thin Bloods, aren't they? Which is what we're going to be playing as in the new game.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Okay. No, she's a insane vampire. What about the new game? In the new game, you start out playing as a Thin Blood, which is what all 4 of these people are, I believe. Which is like a really base level vampire.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Evening.
You see some guys come through with bats?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
That's all then, folks. I cannot have that frightening of an appearance, alright? Do you know who the head vampire is?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only in the movies.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Nope, I think it's permanent.
What? Oh, no.
I think there is a way for
There's
vampires to
nothing
become
I can
human
do?
again, but it's very, very difficult. And stay out of my way, sorry, good luck.
Tragedy.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Yeah, Thin Bloods are weird in the fiction. They're almost like daywalkers. They're almost half human, half vampire somewhat, but not quite. But they're like really weak. But I think you start out as playing as a Thin Blood in the new game, but then you eventually become a full-blooded vampire. Okay, we're minding our own business, no reason to hassle. You see any thugs come through carrying bats? What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, why would you think that? Maybe I am, but I'll let you stay. I'll let you stay for say $50. I've already shaken down enough people and lost humanity, so let's not do that. These guys are cool.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Yeah, I think other vampires actually hunt down and kill Thin Bloods because they're connected to like the end of the world prophecy or something.
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us Thin Bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin Bloods?
Clan. See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know.
Do you guys think this guy is maybe a young Nigel Thornberry?
Like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
I mean, he's got the red hair, and he definitely has the chin.
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night
What clan am I? Grindel,
I used to hit the
or
local
Grindel?
diner after the beach parties.
Gangrel.
fizzled out
Never
in
can
the
remember their
AM.
name.
That's where I met her.
We're a beast vampire. Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember
Dartigan is the
introducing
most
myself,
OP
the
class?
way she seemed
Incorrect.
grateful for the
Most
company.
OP in this
Well, a
game
few
is
nights after I met it,
Toreador.
we were on the beach alone.
If you choose Toreador and level up their celerity ability, you cannot be stopped by anyone. Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So
I actually
here I
really
am,
do like the World of Darkness
listening
lore.
to myself.
There's actually a lot more to the World of Darkness than just vampires, too. A Green Hood, my fellow stone cold pimp. Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights.
I am... no, I'm not a werewolf vampire. Werewolves are separate from vampires in this world. But I am like a eco-vampire. We deal with whole animals and shit.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's why vampires hunt them down, because... that's also why in the new game, I'm guessing they went with Thin Bloods, because a bunch of Thin Bloods appearing is supposed to be like one of the signs of the Gehenna apocalypse. Are all these others Thin Bloods too?
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA.
Hippie
Chased off
vampire?
by the
Kinda,
South
yeah.
or some such thing from their home cities.
I
Or
would
in the
call it
dark
more of a
night.
hacky sack
Good bunch,
vampire.
but, well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
In fact, my character kind of looks like the person who would probably keep a hacky sack on them.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to
Hey,
me
do you
in the
guys
city.
remember when hacky
Only
sacks
reason
were the
Rick sent
fidget
them on it is
spinners of
we
their
haven't been
time?
chased out yet.
Only reason we're in Santa Monica because we haven't been chased out yet.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty
A
over
letter
there's
isn't a
Rosa.
name.
Sees the future.
Unless
so
you're
she
into the
says.
MIB.
That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with him. They've had it rough. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
He's got a missing sire that he would like us. That's a side quest. But right now we're looking for drug addicts, which I think are up there. Over here's the pier. We'll check that out in a minute. Homebody. Let's do a save. To war. To what? To war. So we're gonna deal with some gangbangers, I believe, who beat up our well, they even have the hippie mobile. How did they get that here, by the way? Where did they drive that in from? It's literally a cliff, and the house is in the way. I guess it's just kind of spawned here like they do in reality.
Help you?
Start by moving the hell out of my way. I need to get inside. I need to buy some astrolight. Let's go with my intimidation.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Sure, your personality has nothing to do with you being out here.
Damn it, I want to hurt somebody.
You know what? We kind of need some blood.
Mercurio.
Since you're a bad guy, we can just drain you completely dry. Oh, shit. We're being attacked? Okay, oh, never mind. Let's go in like we're supposed to. This is one of the few games where I kind of allow myself to save scum every once in a while. Right.
Okay, you can go on it.
Just
And if
because
you
the
really wanna
conversations
make
are so
mine
good,
up,
I don't like missing
go
them.
ahead and start some shit
Mr.
in
Dr.
there, 'cause I
Professor, give them the suck. I will after I finish talking to them. Because the conversations in this game are so good, you usually don't want to miss them.
Inflict some pain.
Let me just check around real quick. Because I think you can actually just buy the Astro stuff from them. Or you can sneak around, turn the power off, and go inside. Oh, you notice that my character leg locked him? That's actually unique to the female vampire.
Oh, come
Wait.
on, man. I was trying new stuff.
You're playing the same game I'm playing, only you're fighting a boss later in the
Come on,
game.
man. I was trying new stuff.
Once again, in-game video game controllers never have analog sticks. Is it just me, or do I suddenly feel like I'm playing Hotline Miami?
Watch yourself, man. Right? I ain't scared. I'm sensible. We don't know who that mother was. Be the mob or something. I don't know.
That's an impressive card trick.
You do know that this is Southern California, right? Look, all I'm saying is I'd sleep a whole lot better if you'd have flushed.
Oh yes, I lift the German weights, which are just cartoonish in design. Like, I don't... How could you even lift that? With a pulley? Email. Oh, no password. No. Nope. Have password. I think that's the back door. Let's go to the vent. Maybe I can hear the money envelope. Oh, damn. I'll take you. Yeah, I should spend these points on something. I got 3 points. That's enough for a full level on something. I'm pretty good on strength. I might go with bubble and dexterity, since I kind of do need better lock picking and sneaking. But I can also use with more intelligence. Getting that point in scholarship is fun too, because it lets you use those books, which are pretty useful. I think for now I'm going to put it in this. That costs 4, I gotta save up for that. Never mind. Wait till we get some more points. Conversation stats? I'm not really playing that big of a... Usually you want to put conversation stats if you're playing a different type of vampire. And a lot of those stats you get points in just by reading books and stuff, and also sometimes throughout the game.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand? That said, what can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge rippled with walnuts?
God, I love the writing. I love the writing so much. Alright. What have you got? I'm looking for Astrolight. Got any? You know a guy named Mercurio? You know a guy named what do you got?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A+ narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color.
I'm looking for something different. You got any explosives?
Explosives? Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
I'm going fishing, money problems, I need to make a car. Husband got the house and divorce. I'm going, let's go with 3.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolight. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Mercurio already paid for it. Remember him?
Mercurio? Yeah, we know him. We know Mercurio, don't we? How is our friend Mercurio?
Give me the astrolight now, and I won't throw your balls into the Pacific. I kind of want to find him, though. Alive, which is more than you'll be. Let's go with 1.
Is that a fact, Jack? Damn. I'll tell you what. If you can get out of here without a bullet through your face, I'll let you keep it.
I accept.
Hey, hold it.
Where you going, then?
Hey, stop right there.
As you can see, combat is a bit janky. Let's do a quick blood heal. Also, maybe equipping a weapon. You almost killed me. Okay, maybe switching to melee would be a better option. I'm very low on blood. I need to find someone to suck. I think there might be someone still outside. Who did that? Okay. I really need to suck this guy's blood if I can. So let's get my Night Wisp Ravens out. Maybe I can distract him. I kind of got a bit overconfident. Did I not eat the drug dealer? He attacked me before I could, and I had to finish them off. You dick mongrel. Maybe I can sneak around the other side. There we go. That's what Daddy needed. Our mama needed. Item gained. Car stereo. Can we not take that money? What kind of... There is an ability to see in the dark, but I don't think I currently have it. Alright, we're good now. We got what Mercurio needed, and now we can go back down here. No, I'm playing like an animal vampire, so I can summon animals like you saw me summon the birds, and I can turn into a proper beast, a lad beast, which is what I'm going to call it. And I can also activate Fortitude, which turns me into a tank.
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Oh, brother.
Evening.
You okay?
It's nothing. No, I have a speech problem. Sorry.
I also have nervous muscular dystrophy that causes me to reel back in terror when I talk to people.
Easy.
Totally.
No,
No. Trade.
Bubble.
Let's save after all that. Let's go up onto the pier. When's the second game coming out? There's the video promise early. Well, did you guys see that? It's really subtle, but you can easily miss that. But probably some late next year. What was it? It looked like a wolf. Wait, actual pitfall? Oh. Well, it is the very first Call of Duty, so maybe we can cut it some slack. The music does not fit this game. Might as well play I'm like a bird. Oh, trust me, some of the music is really good. Call of Duty Pinball. Was that ever a thing? There's a classic. It also was recently, strangely, made into a movie. Blood.
You can't get back here, I'm sorry.
Oof. Rough night, buddy.
This is a closed crime scene.
Kind of forget how you actually do get back there. Or if I even can. I think you can come back there later.
This is a closed crime scene.
This makes you want to play Cyberpunk 2077? I suppose it would. We can't really do anything here right now. Oops, no, holster that weapon. What do I got on me? I got a blood pack. I'm gonna use one of those. Now we got a bit more blood. I don't want to go into a frenzy just yet. Did you see the cop's walk cycle? That's actually a performance thing. Sometimes when a lot of games actually still use that, where they'll animate characters at lower frame rates when they're far away from you. But when as you get closer, they'll up the frame rate on the characters. But in that case, it didn't work properly. So even though I was pretty close to him, the frame rate on him was still bugged out. That's back to the pier there. You've been playing Mega Man Legends. Yeah, there's pretty much all games actually do that. It's a pretty common technique. Yeah, we came to the other side of the street.
I'll scream.
Lovely evening.
Buy a watch.
What's the hops, bro?
Hops, brah. This is the asylum. Oh, that's the club. We'll be coming there later. The smoke shop. Da ass. Alright, we'll come back here later. I don't want to do stuff too early. I want to go talk to Mercurio. Something tells me I like this game. I really love the characters and writing in it, that's for sure. And I like the lore too.
Bows bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar. I have seen the face of the demon as he is excited.
Let's go back and talk to Mercurio. I don't want to do much over here. Oh! Oh! What? No, I didn't. No. This isn't a criminal violation. I didn't even break in. Stop! You violated the law! But I didn't actually... Okay. I love the secret world. No, it's an MMO. And I'm not really into MMOs. And we should... Maybe we can drain this Chad over here. Because he's going downstairs. Thank you, Chad. There are novels and stuff? I did not know there were novels. We never did find him any painkillers yet, though. Did you die on me, Mercurio? I got the Astro Light.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Damn straight I did. Should have seen them suffer.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Nope. Sorry, I didn't find it.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
What's the story with this Astro Light? I think we did find his money, but I'm keeping it. Payment.
Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
What do you know about this warehouse?
I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Maybe what?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
What? Is there... What and why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes it Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where do I... Oh, shit. So where do you know... What do you know about this Therese chick?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but, personality like stone.
I had a question about someone else. Yeah.
Who exactly?
Tell me about yourself, Mercurio.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolight.
And they kept it in a Tide bottle? Makes perfect sense. Sure, why not?
Back east, some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
You said something about blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human.
Oh yeah, you already told us that. I had some... what happened to Bender? We'll see him again, don't worry. And going to kill my self-esteem on OkCupid. I'll be back later. Good luck, buddy.
Once I stop leaking my guts out, I'll be back in the game. I can get some specialty stuff, but it's gonna take some time. If you can keep quiet about the Astrolite deal, I'd be willing to supply you. Who exactly?
Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Did he tell me where to find Theresa? Oh, I guess not. So we also need to find him some painkillers, and I got points to spend. So, we got 6 points. I think putting it into dexterity would be a good place. Brawl would also be a good one. How long have I... uptime, I don't have that command activated, but I've been up streaming for an hour. I can put something... appearance would be a bad one. Actually, intimidation is kind of my social skill. It allows me to just intimidate my way through stuff. So I kind of have that. But a point in charisma wouldn't hurt. We'll put a point in charisma. We still need... I think we can find drugs for him at the blood bank. I think. I think the girl he wants us to go meet is at the Asylum Club that we passed by earlier. But, so where's the blood bank? I think the blood bank is, right here.
What's the hops, bro?
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Okay.
What's the hops, bro?
No, I don't know you.
Did you hear me? Take a seat. The doctor will get to you when he can.
It's like being in an actual
have a fatal
clinic.
Injury? Anyone?
Excuse me? No.
Lovely evening.
No.
Did you hear me? Take a seat. The doctor will get to you when he can.
Okay, I think there's an actual other way down. We'll go through the back entrance. Dumbest but also coolest monster I've ever fought at a game? I honestly couldn't give you a name for that one. I don't really think I've ever given much thought to what's dumb and cool at the same time. We got something we need to sell too.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Do you sell weapons?
No, not really. Sorry.
Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
Okay, he sells bullets. That's not exactly weapons. I need, I've got a... $430 on me. I found something. I gotta... Need that. I gotta... Yeah. Hey, man, you want to buy this car stereo? Sell my pistol and the tire iron? Not quite until I get a better weapon. Yeah, you're kind of right. The 38 is useless. As you saw, it took like multiple shots to bring down even one game. Actually, shooting in general until in-game is pretty useless. Remember what I said earlier about the game being a bit on the unfinished side? I think that's just a second ago. That probably... I could have probably used the no clip, but We got it right after we talked to Mercurio, so we don't really need it. We do need to get Mercurio some blood. Gallery Noir, that's not where we need to go right now. I know there's a way down to the clinic's basement. I just need to find it again. I am using the mod that makes the game run better, but it still is a janky piece of shit. Blood bank. Do I know why they released this game like this? They were forced to. They released this game literally the same day as Half-Life 2 released because of contractual obligations with Activision. So it released in an unfinished state.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be? If you have to ask.
He only sells blood packs for $100 a pack. Alright, I can't get the painkillers from him. I gotta go upstairs. I don't really need blood packs right now. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, now that there's a sequel being made to this game, that they actually put a team together to re-release this. Everyone in this game has crazy eyes. I bet, yeah, it's early facial tech. But I would be thrilled if they would actually re-release this game in a more finished state. Nope. You saw nothing, officer. What's a police officer doing here? Fuck's sake.
This area is for hospital staff only. You can't be up here. You're going to have to leave. Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force.
Okay. Shit. Blood buff, hurry. Yeah, they have a very strict sense of justice. It's a very stop right there, criminal scum kind of thing, because they just magnetically lock onto your face as soon as they see you. You're gonna tell me I can't be in here right now? I am very much aware of that. I'm looking for drugs, for painkillers, though. Just in case, let's create a different save. Gotta be careful, you might really fuck yourself over. Yeah, I guess Mercurio is probably just gonna have to wait to get his painkillers, because I don't think we can actually. Yeah, I probably don't have a lockpicking skill enough. Oh, oh, oh! Here, come on, come on, come on! You can. There you go. Off, off! For the love of Cain! God, what I do for ledge paint climbing. You can climb the vents? Oh. It's still wonky as fuck. Okay, let's just reload, because that's giving me a pain in the ass. You can find the keys. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of ways of doing it. See, like I went in there, and just a computer with a. Yeah, this is the one I didn't go into, and this one I can't get into actually. If you want to go through it and just kill everyone, you can do that, but you'll lose your humanity quick though.
Mr. Business, tell the operator. Dr. Business, tell the operator.
Pill model. I don't know if that's what we needed for him or not. Let me look. Estrogen. Wait, did I just get another bottle of estrogen? Why is there so much estrogen in LA? Medication aggressive feelings. I am happy all the time. Can vampires have a preference for blood like vegan blood? Yes. More high quality human. The more higher quality a human is, the better the blood. I'll leave you too. I'll leave you there. Closing a door should not be this hard. Alright, screw it, leave it open. Oh. Let's come here when we're supposed to, because that's kind of important. Yeah, we don't want to do that just yet. I kind of forgot she's in there. So, what's our mission? We had the Thin Blood quest, and Mercurio told you about a warehouse being used by the Sabbat that must be infiltrated and destroyed. The problem is that Bertram Tung, the only person who might be able to get you in, is in hiding because of the feud with Theresa Vorman, the owner of the asylum. To get to Tung, you'll have to find some way to call out the feud. So let's go to the asylum. Let's do what we're supposed to right now. Proud Casual, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I passed the hospital room with the pills and reloaded. Well done. The game will be sending us there later, and there's a rather interesting character that you saw briefly, so I don't want to activate that just yet. Oh no, I have Dragon Rot. Okay, we can go through the alleyway, I think, and get over there quicker. There we go. I don't know why these guys are like waiting outside like they can't get in. We also need to go to the diner soon. Best song in the game.
What do we have here?
One of the better characters in the game.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club. You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Harley Quinn? No. This is Queen Thought. Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Yeah, before you take your eyes off the character in front of you and look at the dancing going on in the background for a much more amusing scenario. Who's her voice actor? Have you ever watched The Last Airbender? You'll probably realize who it is real quick with that hint. Aren't you the tease? You got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Yeah, Zula. Soon can't come soon enough. Wow, you guys really don't recognize the voices from The Last Airbender. Toph? Was it Aang? Was that Aang's voice actor?
I'm with somebody.
What are you doing out of my dreams, beautiful? How about that weather, huh? Nice weather it is, right? Like what you see? I know I do.
Not in this lifetime.
Yeah, even in games. Like what you see?
My boyfriend will be back any minute. Hi.
You look desperate. Want to hook up?
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear.
Oh. Not enough seduction.
What can I get you, beautiful?
See, he knows how to hit on a lady. I don't drink alcohol.
You sure? I'd make a mean Bloody Mary.
Big man like you must have a lot of talents.
Yeah, too bad you ain't gonna find out. No offense, but I got beautiful women around me all day, and you just ain't up to snuff. Now, can I
God damn it, no one wants us. Even this guy's turning us down. How's a lady gonna have any self-confidence at this point? Give me a thread and a needle so I can stitch you up when I'm through with you.
Hey, I guess you mean business. I don't want any trouble. Just tell me what you need.
I'm looking for Theresa.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
None of your business.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expected you or something.
She's not expecting me, but she'll like what I've got to say.
Alright, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming.
I have no seductive powers. Well, we're playing a gangle. They're not exactly known for their seductiveness. If that, you want to do seductiveness, you go Toriel. Here we go. Yeah. You guys thought Commander Shepard was the first to be bad at dancing in an RPG? Check these moves. And look at the people that are just getting beside me. They love this. You'll see this in Fortnite soon. In fact, a couple of these characters could probably even appear in Fortnite. That better be in the sequel. Also, why is there no band on stage?
What is this shit? Oh, what is this shit?
Can we get into the elevator?
What?
Let's go upstairs first. Is this what the kids consider dancing these days? It was back in 2004, I guess.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
More so than you think.
I thought coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
Maybe I'm what you came all the way here for.
Right. Goodbye. It's called fun.
Fuck. How did we hook up so easily at the beginning of the game?
How's it going, girl?
I'm okay. Do I know you?
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
Okay, do I know? Maybe you could hear me if I pulled your head out of your ass.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Oh, he knows. I'm the loneliest vampire. What vampire? What the hell are you smoking?
Come on, you are too. Oh, man. Don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Alright, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh, yeah. I knew it.
We got a vampire to leave.
I knew you were. I just could tell.
I can barely hear this guy over the music. I'm about as good as you at flirting. What's your charisma stat? Are you a vampire? How do you know all this?
I'm a ghoul. Didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. This guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you were a ghoul. What is that? I already know what that is. Wasn't it hard to enter the world of vampires?
Nope. My new boss has set me up.
Said you're a ghoul. Well, I guess I have to ask
Well,
that.
the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. You can heal up quick and that kind of stuff.
You seem to enjoy it.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I'm telling you, it's
Like I said, they basically become addicts.
It made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Pardon? I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist. I can see why.
Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Oh, wow. How did a Nosferatu convince you to do that ever? No kidding, small world. I'm looking for him.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
What is Bertram like?
Oh man, well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man, well, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really swimming his brain. It's crazy. Man, I guess that's the Nosferatu thing, no? They, like, know everything. Yes.
How does he get in touch with you?
It's crazy. He just appears out of, like, thin air. First time, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks.
So why did he choose you?
Bertram says he's needed someone to do something. Oh, Oh man, you've been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while.
This guy was a bounty hunter.
Oh man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
What has he got you doing?
Oh man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
So what's the problemo?
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear.
I've seen it as well. No, I haven't. Want me to take care of it?
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license. Shouldn't that tell you who he is?
No. The picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Oh yeah, the Tizamise, or however that's pronounced, they're like probably the worst vampires in the game. You don't get to play as them though. There's a lot of vampire clans that aren't available for you to play as.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking
There
out.
are actual Asian vampires in the game too, and they're very different from Western vampires.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Do you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man,
Okay. I'm out of here. We gotta go talk to Theresa. The jumping vampire? I know what you're talking about, but that's not the vampire, the Asian vampires in this game. There's something like, I can't remember how it's pronounced, but it's like the G-Jin or something. Weeb vampires. You know, this is one of the few games where you would think...
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So, oh God, I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, please, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century vibe.
They're arguing with each other.
You could do nothing but look
But you would think like, oh, well, I'm a vampire. Of course I wouldn't have a reflection. But actually, there's only one clan of vampires that don't have reflections.
concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin. Cast the fierce spell.
There's one clan in the game that you don't get to play as that don't have reflections,
Make fun of
though.
my ways. It's just you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this?
Aww.
Jeanette, run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
So Jeanette and Theresa are in there. So it's sisters, huh? Girls rock. It's one hell of a room division. Love bed on the right, business on their left.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
I guess that means you're Theresa, Jeanette. Okay, so if you say so.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue. I thought Jeanette owned the club.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
So, about that feud.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Your phobias don't concern me. Just tell him everything's cool.
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
The lore is great. Then can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat. Alright, a spirit? You mean a ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
We won't have any mummies in the game, though. What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost? I don't have time for this Halloween bullshit.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Yeah, the Ocean House might have not have aged well, but back when this game came out, it was like, holy shit, that's new. And in fact, it inspired all the horror games that came later. You hate the sister quest in general, and I am going to laugh as Dartigan fails it because it doesn't have the proper stats. More than likely.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
That's what it... That's what it takes to get the job done. Is there a Cthulhu
If you'll
in this
excuse
game?
me,
Not that I'm
I've
aware
got
of.
situations to set straight.
Tell me about your sis.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep...
Oh, you already did. Right. Well, it's not really a sewer level as you are just traveling through the sewer. I don't think I know her password. Nope. I think some of the passwords you actually have to, like, guess at. Or maybe there's stuff around their desk that tells you what it is. Girls rock. Nope. The Nosferatu, on the other hand, now they have to travel to stick to the sewers. The game is very different if you play as Nosferatu. A lot harder, too. Yeah, that's one of the cool... If you play as Malkavian or Nosferatu, it's almost like playing a different game. Not gonna lie, I would have had a serious thing for that kind of girl dressed like that about 10 years ago. Alright, so we have to go into the sewers to reach the Ocean House, but let's go into the diner real quick.
Something I can help you with?
Chilly out there tonight.
I guess. I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Not a very talkative type, is he?
What'll it be, honey?
Your walls are crawling with rats. Did you know that? Ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
You're the health
Goth, slutty
inspector.
chicks were my type? Exactly.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's 50 bucks.
That's not what I was doing at all.
To live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Okay, I'll take the free money.
What'll it be, honey? Is that a trick question?
Anyone that maybe tried to drink someone else's blood, you see any girls hanging out here, pale girls? Have you ever heard of the term thin blood? Let's go with 2.
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
You see a couple in here a few months ago, a surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember where you did hear it.
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until
This
we
lady
closed.
died in your playthrough?
She
The old
left
woman?
some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. Where's her stuff? Oh, give it to me, off screen.
Out of my way.
Sepsi. I'll have a nice, refreshing, cool Sepsi.
¿Qué cosa estoy diciendo?
So we can go finish that quest for the biker dude.
I'm eating.
Should save more? Well, it does auto-save often when you go in and out of places. Let's see, what else is there we can do on this street? The smoke shop? Should we check out the smoke shop? Carnival of Death.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I interest you in something else besides smoking?
That's a negative.
Good evening to you.
I guess, it's just not... I'm guessing in the new game we'll have vape shops. Nothing to do here until later. Ever thought about doing everything great about X? Nah, I'll leave someone else to make that channel. It's not as fun to write about all the positivity in a game. Generally, if I don't put it in my video, you can already consider it. I'm basically saying it's good. So it kind of doesn't really need to be stated. Bail bonds, huh?
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either. Hello there. How you been?
This guy reminds me of someone.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Does that mean any game before 2001 is a good game? Not really. There was a lot of crap back then, too. Yeah, Ron Jeremy. That's what I was thinking of. You run this place, I assume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
There's something about the glitchiness of him going and going back into his stable animation that I love.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting.
He's kind of teleporting around a bit.
Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe I could do it for you.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Sure.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where
I think it's like right next to our apartment.
Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Could you answer a question?
Sure, honey. What is it?
Have you heard about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
What are the cops doing about it?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Okay, we got enough from you. So that's another quest we can do. So we can turn in the stuff to the surfer thin blood guy before we go to the ocean house, and we can also look into that guy's apartment. And so yeah, that's actually on our way anyways. Yeah, you don't get to explore much of LA in this game if you're noticing.
Lovely evening.
You don't hear what? Okay. So we need to go check the apartment out, right? I sound less well today. I'm actually better. I say as I cough. Nah, just where I was sneezing and coughing a lot today.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with
I guess that's the wrong apartment. No, my voice isn't completely back to normal yet. There's still a bit of husk in there. I have to go into the sewer to get to that place, but let's go back to the beach and turn in that other mission. Beach access was down this way. I don't remember where everything is at. Gimbals, we can't get in there right now. I keep wanting to hit shift to run faster, but shift in this game actually makes you walk.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn.
Sure you did. I've got your stuff, don't I?
Be my guest.
You know anything about the murder on the pier?
You got me. I reckon it happened a bit before we got here. A lot of viciousness the whole world
Didn't
over.
I get his girlfriend, I mean the
Bound to creep
vampire
into
that
your
made him
backyard
stuff?
Sooner or later. Be my guest.
I guess that's not it.
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started.
Let me look at my items real quick. Class ring. Go North Bray Tech Iguanodons. Bail bonds. The receipt for the bail bond. The bail bond was for one Rolf Toten. Got another car stereo I need to sell. Purse. A purse left behind in the diner. Girl's photo. A photo of a young woman. The message on the back of the photo reads August, Santa Monica, Lily. This is Vincent Crumb. That's that guy. That's the okay. Find Lily. Yeah, let me read my quest log. Alright, Knox is being stalked by an Asian vampire. He wants you to go away and ask. He wants to go away and ask for your help. He has given you a license in hopes it will provide some useful information. You have retrieved Lily's belongings from the diner. They consist of a photo, a key, and a bail bond. A bail bond. Strangely, it didn't give me any questions. I guess I gotta find that guy before I can give him the bail bond. Where exactly are the Santa Monica suites at? So I guess we gotta find him before we can actually turn in the other girl's bail bond. Yeah, we're doing the ghost mission tonight. We'll probably end the stream with that one. So we got some time to do other stuff. Need to open a car trunk, huh? I don't think the game has told me that yet, so be careful about giving me information. I'd like to grab diary. Thank you. Found Lily's journal. This seems to be a woman's diary. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god, his name is Rolf and he is from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He has to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again, haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, and I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to an end, I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. E kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Wolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. So her last entry was going to the blood bank. By the way, there's like 4 other areas in the game. We're just in Santa Monica right now. The last entry mentions a plan of hers to break into the local blood bank. How much experience points do I have? Okay, I got 4 points. What do you guys think? Manipulation, appearance, or more charisma? Well, we can't do charisma, it would take 8 points. But we could do manipulation or appearance. Appearance is only for seduction, though. Manipulation is pretty good. You can haggle and it also lets you exploit people in events. Yeah, manipulation is a lot better than appearance. Alright, so we can go to the blood bank now, I believe. Now that we actually have the mission that sends us there. Let's ask the front door. Need more seduction. There's only a few characters that it's actually helpful with.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
So you pretty much have to sneak in. Unless you have, like, your Nosferatu and can turn invisible. So we're going to try this again. How about the totally not pointless Lion King remake? How about that? Alright, let's make a save here before we go up. Hospital. So is Twilight seen as racist to vampires? Probably not, because there's a race of vampires that are very similar to the Twilight vampires. Well, not in the terms of what they're weak against, but terms like they're all about being sexy. Oh, that's a 6 luck. Shit. Cop's coming back around. I need to use my blood buff to get through that door. Alright, we're back here again. We also need to remember to get the painkillers. If I can find them. Crawling through vents is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's right, there's cameras too. Yeah, basically the vampire clans are all based off various ways vampires have been told over the years. So you have things like Nosferatu, which are the creepy vampires. And then you have the sexy vampires. Then you have the Dracula-style vampires that are all about manipulating people. You also have, strangely, mafia vampires. I don't think that... I'm not sure what fiction they came from, but they're in here. Can I just say it really sucks trying to get through vents? I mean, really sucks trying to get through vents. Are the Mafia vampires Italian? I think most of them are. Yeah, there's Che Guevara vampires as well. I forgot about them. Easier to do in third person? Might be. Of course, when you're backed up into a corner, you still go into first person.
Dr. Scott, down the operator, please. Dr. Scott, down the operator.
I guess it just doesn't want you going back through there. Okay, the officer's going that way. Okay, I can blood buff my way through this one. Was that a gunshot? I guess he saw me. Oh, that's level 5? Kidding me. Uh-oh. Alright, he just called in a bunch of cops on me, so we're gonna save scum that one, because that could have gone better. Yeah, the stealth is pretty broken in the game. It's not good. Like this is one of the few games I allow myself to save scum in, because the game is so goddamn janky. Does this game have current hot teen vampires? It has sexy vamps.
Dr. Scott, down the operator, please. Dr. Scott, down the operator.
Alright, so... This one's so much easier. Let's just go down here. No reason to go up there. Well, there is that chest that has the drugs in it, but I can't get through it. You must have this game memorized by heart, Berserko.
Mr. Business, down the operator. Dr. Business, down the operator. Dr. Scott, down the operator, please. Dr. Scott, down the operator.
How were vampires created? When Cain killed Abel. Literally. Cain is the original vampire. Really need a key card from someone.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Those are both excellent questions.
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
So was it a curse by God or what? Yeah, pretty much. Along with some magic from Lilith, I believe. I think you... Maybe not, excuse me. No, I guess not. I know I have to make sure you don't... Okay, sure. I need you to... You know what? Suck. No, stand there and be dizzy for a while. Wait, what? They called the cops on me for what? Ugh. Like how? Freezers. Everything requires a password. I really need to upgrade my lock picking soon. Because I'm having to blood buff my way through everything. Looks like the engagement ring for a girl who's a single day's ATM limit special. Foxy Box's key. It's just a key, there's not much to say about it. Found clues relating to the Asian vampire. Okay. Didn't mean to find that clue, but sure. I don't think the cops actually come down here. Door. I'm hitting this button once. Yeah, you can't do anything without the passwords, though. That's the sad thing. And unlike, say, Deus Ex games where everyone leaves that stuff lying around really easy to find, you actually have to work for it. I don't know if there's anything left out. I'm still looking for the Lily stuff, aren't I? That's a difficulty of 9. No way I can even blood buff my way through that one. That one I can blood buff my way through. Yeah, I actually found it, but I came down here first. But we're looking for the Lily stuff. Oh, this is this dude. Cool. But I don't think there's anything else down here for me. I think we need to go back upstairs. Sly Dante, so are we going full Nosferatu? No, we are a gangrel. We're an eco-vampy. Playing Nosferatu is pretty difficult and changes the game so much that... Oh, wait. Malcolm's office key. Let me create a new save. As I said, this is one of the few games I will ever save scum because the game just that wonky. Computers for grandma. Oh, that can actually give me better computer skill, I think. Stats increased. Don't think we can. You still need passwords to do anything, though. You have, personal. Available commands: Flabo, Thomas, Bill, St. Martin, Roberts, Thornton. I wish I could just mouse over and select these and actually typing them out. Phlebotomus. Phil Phlebotomus is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of these phenomenon is nothing short of horrendous. It seems we may have to do something about him. That doesn't sound very hospital-like. There was a fast-hacked option? I didn't see it. And those cops are really determined to get me to come out, but not so determined to come in and get me. Dr. Bill has worked at this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. St. Martin. him. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. I don't think I actually need to read all these, but just in case. Has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Pardon? Suggest termination. Okay, let's just back out. So someone said there was a quick hack? I didn't see that. I don't think there is a quick hack in the game. You just have to know the password to get into their email. Oh, Control C to use hacking feat. Okay. We're hacking the code walls. Password accepted. Lakers. Entering email. One. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. 2. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-Dog. Up, dog. Alright, quit. Part of me hopes they keep the hacking the same, but also make it more, you know, user-friendly in the new game. Collect that estrogen. I don't know what we do with the estrogen other than sell it. Morphine. That's what we need for our good friend. What do you got, Doc? Control C. You think they want us to come out with our hands up? Not happening. I'm going at the back. Tonight? Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you? Doctor, I have something that needs to be checked out. Page, okay, and... okay, next. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy tests. Please, Page. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room, and do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? We learned so much. Okay, we still haven't found anything on Lily, I mean the other one yet. Found a key card to something called Foxy Boxes in the morgue while looking for anything belonging to Virgil Crumb. Okay, that's for the Asian vampire. We got the morphine from Mercurio. Bounty, okay. A bondsman, Carson lives. We still have to go to the Santa Monica apartment. You have found a key card to something called Foxy Boxes. Okay, that's, where's the one? You located Lily's journal, her last. Okay, we haven't found what we need here for Lily's journal. I think it's still in a room we haven't been to. Aggressive feelings. Alright, let's do another save. This game looks fun. It is for the role-playing elements. Gameplay can be janky as all hell. Like, you know, Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna feed on you. That other guy just sort of stood up for a while. When was this made? 2004. But even then, it was still kind of unfinished. Okay, here we go. You guys ready to... How do you guys feel about magical slavery? What are your opinions?
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Oh, no. Oh. Why can't I feed on you? Oh, I got no point. I can only kill you now. Really? Humanity lost because of that.
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
For a doctor in this place? Didn't I kill you? Okay, we need to do another load. Cause that wasn't going well. Well, I didn't kill any doctors, I just fed on a couple of them. Well, that was the wrong load. Yeah, humanity's important. Keeps you from going into a frenzy.
Right there!
Leave me alone. I think there was a doctor somewhere that maybe I can get up here. I don't know if I actually have to get a doctor to go up there to her or not. I'm pretty sure I can just make her drink my blood. I never hacked this computer either. Oh, cadavers. You talked to her twice? Oh, I just got shot at, so I couldn't. Skill too low to make hack attempt. Great. Alright, let's go back up there and sneak this time if we can. I might be able to just use my Night Wisp Ravens on him to just get him to calm down for a bit. Or I can sneak up and feed on him too, maybe.
Stop right there!
Come on.
Stop right there!
Please, get a doctor.
Sure. Close the door first.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
So again, what's your guys' thoughts on magical
Can
slavery?
Someone call my grandma, please.
I can save you. Is this game worth buying? You can get it pretty cheap, so yeah, I would say so. Maybe my blood can save you. Well, look at my face. What the hell's going on there? Humanity gained. You just got yourself a blood slave. You like that? Best cure in the world.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I simply wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
I fed you my blood. I'm a vampire. My blood can heal you.
What? Doctor! Security!
Well,
who are you? Can I help you with something?
just passing through.
I just need some rest now.
She comes back later, don't worry. Alright, let's look at my log real quick. Bondsman Arthur Kilpatrick wants you to locate ghost haunts at midnight. Find a key to something explosive, thin blood. I still did not find what I need for Lily's journal here, and I don't know where else to look. Maybe it was that guy downstairs at the, because he's the one at the blood bank. That's probably all I had to do. Oh, no. I think they stopped following me after a while though, so it's fine. Doors unusable while cops are in pursuit. Let me just go into the sewers then, I'll come back later. We need to go down here anyways. So, we need to... Alright, Bail Bond, Sunco Gasoline, Brothers Salvage, Smoke Shop, Surfside Diner, The Asylum, Parking Garage, Santa Monica Pier, Devil's Brand Tattoo, Medical Clinic, Seymour's Coffee, Gallery Noir. Alright, Foxy Boxes is somewhere we need to go too, but we need to get to, we need to go to Santa Monica Suites, but we also need to get to the ghost house. Good night, friends. Stay hydrated. See you later, Mike. Not really sure where to go to get. Okay. Can't really remember. Oh, to Ocean House Hotel is on A. I am here, so I need to go straight down and take. On what? Take a left. I think it's all the way down there, but it's over here. There's access points. That's what it came out of. Is that a good old rat? I'll take that redeeming rat. That turned me around. The police gave up? I think they did, but... Well, we can go check, I suppose. I need to go to the blood bank, I think, to... Then we never have to go in there again, I don't believe. Oh, there's still... that one. Well, can't tell if he's looking for me or not. Nope, I'm good. Drink the sewer water? You're a vampire. You actually can't drink water and normal food anymore. Hey, was there a girl who came down here looking to break into blood anytime soon? Vandal.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive.
I need to get into the back room?
Employees only. Them's the rules.
Queen bitch?
Now serving number 75. Number 75. This mortality is such a handicap. If we were on a level playing field, you wouldn't be so bold. If one slash to the throat could mean the difference between existence or not.
It doesn't though, to me.
Opened.
Don't worry, I won't make too much of a mess. Oh, that just... Actually never did check this place out.
Mr. Business, tell the operator. Dr. Business, tell the operator.
Don't think there's anything in here though. That helped me not at all. Sewer water would make anyone violently ill? Yeah, I don't think that's just vampires. Physics? Yeah, 2004 physics. Okay, there was nothing back there.
Mr. Business, tell the operator. Dr. Business, tell the operator.
Can I just ask you about the lady? Apparently not. I didn't miss the freezer. I went right into the freezer. These are the freezers. I was expecting there to be like an item back here that would advance that quest. I'm looking all over these freezers, trust me. I'm expecting to find something. Didn't you see me lifting up boxes all over the place in the other one? There was a lock. Oh, hey, there's a reason I had that Dartigan blind emote, you know. It's a way to let me know that I'm being stupid without being able to spoil things. A lock. Where are you guys seeing a lock? Wrong freezer, too. Well, there's only 3. These doors do not want to work half the time. Oh, I see now. Password. I don't think I ever got it.
Mr. Business, tell the operator. Dr. Business, tell the operator.
I don't think I ever picked up a password, unless it was in one of those emails I read. How do I get the hell off this thing? Can I actually get off this? So I can look for the password? Well, I would love to be blind, but I actually am wanting to get away from this thing right now. There, oh, there we go. So... I don't think the password would be actually in this room. Promised that guy we weren't going to make too much of a mess, too, by the way. This is the same physics engine as Half-Life 2, by the way. Okay, now we just need to find a password. Would it have been in any of the emails I read? This game hasn't aged well. Well, most games from 2004 haven't exactly. Except for a handful of first-person shooters. This uses the very first version of the Source engine. Came out on the same day as Half-Life. There's that. Freezers.
Dr. Bethune Stella, the operator. Dr. Bethune Stella, the operator.
Skill to load and make hack attempt at difficulty 3. Guessing I can find the password in someone's office. I need to put points in the security real soon. I need one more.
Dr. Bethune Stella, the operator. Dr. Bethune
I already did
Stella, the
that.
operator.
I think I already read all this guy's stuff, and it's not what I need. You know what? Someone want to just feed me the password and I'll enter it, because I've spent enough time on this quest anyways, and I don't feel like going back through all these offices again. Because I'll probably just get shot at by the police all over. Come on, doors. 1969. Is that an email that I didn't read? Or did I read it and just not get it? Password succeeded. What'd they do? I don't think I ever did this quest before. I think I got pissed off as well. Oh, hidden door. Oh no.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
What's it worth to you?
Anything. Let me go.
Okay. You're not gonna attack me, are you?
You don't look well at all.
Oh,
sweet mother of God!
We're just sitting there rolling our eyes.
The heat, It's never been so
In case you just didn't realize, the cutscenes can look a bit what sometimes.
And I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
It's our nature.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
You're the one E told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
He asked me if I knew anything about Thin Bloods, which as now I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A Thin Blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out
Gain
of
some
here.
humanity.
Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Yeah, we haven't gone into a frenzy yet. If you get too low of humanity or too low in blood, you can go into a frenzy. You should go see E. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
Quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Sure. We're not good. She's already been enough of what? I can't remember what the reason was this hospital had a vampire locked up in it, though.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Oh, I guess he's the one who captured her. Updates concerning quests, humanity, etc. all sound like random smartphone or computer note. You're exactly right. I need to get blood from somewhere. Haven't had ghoul blood in a while.
Well, mistakes are made from time to time. Without them, some of us might never have been born. I don't know what I'm saying.
Wow, real talk
Have
there,
a freebie.
dude.
My compliments. You need more?
Yeah, I need more. So he gave us a free blood pack. I don't really need blood packs right now, though. So I'm guessing he kept her in here because he wanted to turn himself into a vampire? He changed his tune real quick because I used intimidation on him. Alright, let's, I guess... should we go back to the beach and see how those two lovebirds are getting along? We also need to give Mercurio his painkillers. Let's do that real quick. Then we can buy actually decent guns, I think. We also need to use that key card. Here's the morphine.
Holy Christ, I needed that.
Yeah, the sound effects are not exactly great, amongst other things in the game. As I've said, the role-playing and the voice acting and characters are the best part of this game. You're honestly better off going for a complete charisma build so you can talk your way through most of the game. Hope that helped. Goodbye. So once he heals up, wow, he is happy now. So once he heals up, he can sell us guns.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Man, you can get a really nice place for a bounty hunter. Oh, sweet, another book. Shooting stuff. You'll need a research skill of at least 3 to use this item. That's why research is so good. You've been feeding on too many teenagers. Go suck on a librarian and maybe you'll be able to figure this out. Couldn't we have given that? I guess we can sell this stuff later on. We need to sell that carb stereo too. Lock picking skill of 8. No way I'm getting through that. Tattoo parlor.
Cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the
I think
killings.
that's everything
Though
I can do
neighbors
here right
suspected
now.
the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night.
You ready to sell me stuff?
Washed up on the beaches of
Nope.
Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger earlier on Tuesday morning who says he smelled
Okay,
it miles
let's
away.
clean up our inventory. We got a ton of shit on
Some
us.
form of giant octopus.
Oh, pawn shop.
Not today.
And we can get to the tattoo parlor. Yeah, you can use the blood buff even when you're doing that, but I don't think blood buff would help me get through a lock with 8 on it.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Nice story you got here.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore. Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
These killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
That's what I heard too.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Indeed.
So,
why are
did
we
you
having
need
such a
anything
great
in
conversation
particular,
with this guy?
Or, all right, here's what we got today.
Okay, so. Need to keep all that. I can sell the ring. I don't believe I need that. This looks to be a class ring. Go North Bray Tech Iguanodons. I don't think I need that. We definitely don't need the car stereo. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single days ATM limit special. Let's sell that. Didn't we give him the morphine already? No, we're not selling that, that's for sure. I don't think we can actually do anything with these photos. Maybe give them back to her, who knows. I don't know if we actually need the estrogen for anything either. We'll sell one of them. Don't really need that. Okay, the bat is way better than the tire damage. So we'll sell this. Estrogen and morphine can both be sold. I guess we only needed the one morphine for that mission. I didn't know if there was any mission that would need estrogen or not. You don't really get much for it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, those have 0 value, so I guess we gotta give them back to her. Wait, do you sell guns?
Thanks for coming back.
Or just
what
bullets?
you need? No, not really. Sorry. Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked.
Estrogen
anyhow.
is
Take a
sellable,
look
which is
and
kind of sad.
Feel free to come back
I honestly
anytime.
don't think a pawn shop would buy prescription drugs either. No, do you have any? All you sell is bullets. Good selection. Most melee weapons are useless. Yeah, especially when you're playing as a gangrel and you have the protein stuff. You are the weapon at that point. Alright, this is in search of that other quest. Let's do a quick save. We haven't done it in a while. Though towards the end of the game really expects you to be using guns, though. Someone has a fetish. Feet. Wednesday, 2200, Gimbals Prosthetics, 310555 D0142. Hi, is this Gimbals Prosthetics?
Hello, might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his phone, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Maybe I could come down and model for you.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good.
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement
What could go
studio.
wrong?
The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds like a perfectly good line of work. We're gonna get into a modeling career. Where we go? Nines is all the way down here, I think. What is this one? Moore's Coffee Shop.
I don't think...
Haven't been to Gallery Nor yet. Honestly, in this game, you're better off trying to avoid combat as much as you can and just going with Toreador or Tremere or something. And just talking your way through everything. The combat really isn't that great.
Yes, may I help you?
I spoke to someone on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
This is all the first night? Well, I'm not really sure on the timeline, actually.
Hello, Oh, welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good, good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Sure.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm ready to get started if you are. Well, tell me about yourself first.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
You're really funny, Stan.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. Why is your shop underground? Doesn't seem sketchy. Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Wholesome mannequins on sale. So, whenever you've seen mannequins in a horror game, this is where they're all buying them. Amputees must wait up front. Under there, okay. This is a note seller. Dartigan's dying. It's a possibility. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly normal. You know, if he's not, most people would turn around the other way, so I'm not sure why he's actually giving us the chance to leave. Like, oh, just follow me through my rape room. And into further creepy areas. And clearly the dungeon. How does that even happen? Like a person burned into it. Middle of the book. Right there. I mean, the logic is pretty bad here. Like, yeah, you just follow me through here without me leading you. I'm sure you'll be fine. You won't be creeped out at all. I think that's a pretty bad sign he's not a good serial killer. With all leaving you to walk by yourself through the rooms full of evidence. Told us to wait. Oh, you're right, he did do that. But then he told us to wait a minute, then come along. Let me just get my protean skill ready. I get a feeling I might need it soon.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimble?
Who, Gimble? Yeah, Gimble. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
I mean, I only got half of a kidney.
What are you doing here?
He's using an arm to fight me, by the way. Now, that's his chosen weapon. A cadaver arm. Stan Gimble is not the brightest of people. But it surprisingly does more damage than something like a baseball bat. A DLC weapon for Bloodlines 2, you say? Don't give them ideas. They've already made Jeanette's outfit one of those. Maybe he was going for shock value, and yeah, I'd probably run away from a guy swinging a severed arm too.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy
That arm
big.
is a DLC
I hope
weapon.
I can figure out
It's
a way to
part
get
of-
him back
no.
for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
You know, I want to point out that this game came out a year before Oblivion, and yet they had so much better, you know, conversations and voice acting and facial animation. You don't hear the same voice, you know, from every single character. He's armed and dangerous. They give you the 100 bits as well. I'll give him the bad news. Man, you ain't no fall guy later. Here, I hear that dog barking. I think it's Old Yeller. I'm out of here.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
He's already dead. I'm gonna pick up that arm, by the way. Oh, I think it's too late to help him, Chief. You think the stop? Yeah, I saw that they mentioned the stop sign as a pre-order bonus. It needs to be a character though, not a weapon. I've already got everything here. Okay, so I guess we should go to the beach real quick to turn in the rest of that mission, and then we should go off to the ocean house. I think we have just enough time to do Ocean House tonight. I'm actually wondering if our character in the next game is going to be voiced or not. Oh, there she is.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. To think anyone could be so compassionless, so heartless.
What? Why is she so pissed at me?
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep her safe.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Quest complete. Jack comes out of the box. I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye, Yeet.
Ocean's involved.
Alright, let's loot our log. Okay, we should report back to Arthur, then we have the ghost haunts at midnight. And we'll do the Foxy Boxes thing tomorrow. Alright, so yeah, we'll turn in Carson's thing and then we'll do the Ocean House. Since that shouldn't take very long. I keep thinking Ocean House is a really long quest, but I think it can be done in about 30 minutes. Go sell unicorn blood to a thin blood now. I lack unicorn blood. It wouldn't surprise me if unicorns are in the world of darkness, though. fairies are in it after all. Bounty hunter is back here.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've
What's shaking?
Found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger.
Actually,
Well,
not really.
that really
Bounty
leaves
hunters
me
aren't
in
allowed to
hot
go around
water,
shooting
boy.
people.
Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Sure.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
You know who this guy actually reminded me of, and it wasn't Ron Jeremy? Mainly his look. He reminds me of that really pro-Republican dude in Far Cry.
Yeah, no body
The CIA
attachment
guy.
or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Sure.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
You think unicorns should be very aggressive in this universe? Gouging people on their horns and shit? Like I said, they might be in it. I know fairies are a major part of the world of darkness. So are shapeshifters. What do you do?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right. Marianne Murrieta.
Don't I live
in them
above the pawn
crappy
shop?
places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Now, how about the money you owe me for Carson?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Fairy stories include lots of rape. Okay.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Oh, you mean the actual fairy stories. I thought you meant the world of darkness. Alright, we're not going to do his new quest right now. We'll save that for later. Right now we're going to Ocean House. I'll be so glad when my voice is back to normal. Unicorns were super aggressive in the Discworld novels. Well, Discworld was one of those type of series that just turns everything on its head, though. By the way, did you guys see the first image of a black hole today? Hey, welcome back, Jill Bless. Aren't you the map? Okay, I need to go down to A port. I was gonna make a joke somewhere there about you know how it looked like the EA logo, but then it wouldn't have really worked. So I was trying to find a way to work it into a joke of just terrible stuff in video games, but couldn't do it. You were here, so straight down, and there it is. I think that's it. See this sewer I'm trudging through right now? If you play as a Nosferatu, you spend a lot of time down here. Have any advice about not getting nervous? No, because getting nervous is completely natural, and you just have to overcome it and realize that your body gets nervous because of anxiety and you imagining the worst case scenarios. You just have to accept not everything is going to go as bad as you imagine. We humans like to always imagine the worst thing happening to us possible, but that's usually not how it goes down. Trust me, I get nervous times. I still feel anxiety before starting a stream at times. Let me make a save here. Spooky. Also drugs. Drugs can help. And beer. So, are you guys ready for the mission that everyone really talked about from this game for years and years afterward, and then it later inspired Amnesia? Because that's what this is. I'm hearing noises when I shouldn't be hearing noises. Are we playing Luigi's Mansion? Not quite. See, that wasn't there a second ago. It's a nice touch already. Proto-amnesia is a good way of describing it, actually. But this is the famous mission from this game. And it inspired basically every first-person horror game you have played since this game came out. Amnesia, Outlast, even Resident Evil 7. This is where it all began. If I can, you know, not choke on myself while playing through it. That being said, there's some really annoying shit with this mission, as you'll see. Mainly the way, because it's an RPG where you're supposed to take damage, you have to be careful of poltergeist activity. Like that. See, took damage from that because it got too close. And I'm gonna guess right now that at some point in the new game, they will try to do something like this mission. Almost assuredly. Nah. Let's just get my blood heal out, because I'm going to have to use it a lot, probably. I think there's... well, fuck you, Lantern. I think if you play this game as a Malkavian, this level is actually slightly different. Or at least the whispers are. Family missing. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. By the way, you should also be realizing this is very much inspired by The Shining. Yeah, if you use obfuscate down in the basement. I don't have that ability though as a gangrel. Even the bell hit me. They already announced the DLC for the next game is going to be about werewolves. I think they're announcing stuff a bit too soon for that game. You think it'd be inspired by Poltergeist? Poltergeist isn't that scary of a movie though. That's a Steven Spielberg scary kind of movie. Michael Jackson? We're in Neverland Ranch. That's right. That's not cool. That was never cool. lockpicking skill. Where's my character? I got 8 points to spend. Okay, we could put some of them into that, which would improve our sneaking and lockpicking. I wish I wouldn't have put 2 points into melee. Should have put it into brawl. What race am I? I'm a gangrel. I really need to put points into protein soon. I'm thinking of putting this in dexterity. Yeah, you don't need your lockpick higher than 5 because you had the blood buff. This will get my lockpicking up to 2, which will let my blood buff go all the way to 5. So I'm thinking of putting this in dexterity. I know the patch changes some things about all this. I also need to put something into scholarship so I can have higher research. So I can put, yeah, I have enough to put that into research. I'm going to put it into intelligence, which also specs off research. Okay, so I'm going to put this into dexterity. And getting scholarship can help because it makes the books really valuable, because those are free points. Having high inspection is good too. I just know that I have that book on me that will let me raise up firearm skill, but firearms are kind of shit. But there will be other books in the game too. I just don't. The thing is, perception is mainly for ranged combat, and I don't plan to really focus on that. Yeah, books can raise your points if the stat is under 3, but most of the books you find will probably be under 3 for me. A lot of them are for things like stealth, security, firearms, and computers and finance. So I think I will put 1 point into scholarship. That also helps me persuade people as well. So I can talk my way out of stuff a bit better. I don't think my blood buff is enough to get through this with just that, but we'll try it. Nope. Alright, we just aren't getting in there without the key. Okay, what's over here? Second floor, third floor. Do I have to? No, those don't do anything. You know, being sick really blows. What was chasing you, my dear? Yeah, I know blood buff raises certain stats. That's why I keep using it for lockpicking. Everything here is locked at a difficulty of 8. freaked and panicked and attacked something. Hotel hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. Like I said, this is very proto-amnesia. I didn't know. Alright, let's go to the laundry room. Take a decongestant or something. They don't work for me. I just have to fight my way through. I like my immune system to earn its keep. It's like, no, you fight this shit off your own. And it works. Boiler room key. The key is labeled boiler room. No, trust me, I sounded much, much worse previous week. If you were here for my Walking Dead streams, it was like, hi guys, how are you? It's your Aunt Flo. Today, just a sniffly day. Hey! Oh. Maybe turned on more than a boiler. I have to use blood heal right now. God damn. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thank you for your compassion, though. I think we can use the elevator now. I really do hope they, since there is going to be a sequel to this game coming out now, I kind of have it in the back of my mind that they might re-release this game in a fixed version. I mean, I highly doubt it, but it'd be great if they did. Have you gotten are you guys scared yet? This was really scary back in 2004. People were like, oh man, Ocean House, that shit terrified me. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I was looking at the lady. Who was phone? Oh, it's the creepy children's room. I don't think there's anything in here, though. I wasn't nearly this coffee yesterday. The hee-hee room. Upstairs key. Look up. Get out. Get out. No, I think children toys exist solely to scare adults. I can't help remember, but thinking that was something. No, my vampiric senses, meaning my ability to punch things, tell me that's not useful. Oh. Let's not fall down the stairs again. Okay, so not in there. I'm waiting for the red rum stuff. Miss Ghost, there wasn't really much in here, was there? You can't wait until something like Ninja Turtle action figures are old enough to be used as props in horror films? Wasn't something like Light Bright in that used in one of the Paranormal Activity movies set in the 80s? You can hear the noise of a party going on. Playing as a Malkavian, I would normally do that because it's so much fun, but because I might eventually do a video for this game, I kind of need to have the, my responses to make sense so I can, more accurately send something. Murder, suicide, Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Okay, it's not letting me leave. Oh, the dumbwaiter. How can I sin a game if I keep missing content? I'm not missing content. I'm being thorough. The spirits, I hear them speaking. Okay, that's Lily's diary. We don't really need Lily's diary anymore, do we? So we can just drop that here. We can read the Shoot Things book. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing it as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up is when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Wow, you really trying hard to differentiate this from The Shining. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I have told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Yeah, if your Ed came back covered in blood, you wouldn't immediately run into your diary. You're like, oh my God, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone else, please help. The writing trails off at the end of the page. Yeah, she spent her last moments scribbling in a diary. That sounds believable. I just gotta write, you know? Oh, that's the other diary I dropped. Okay, we got problems here. They really want to show off their physics engine. How many games have characters write their dying messages on a piece of paper? It happens quite often, but usually not in the middle of while they're being murdered. Usually it's like, oh, this is the end. I've suffered a mortal wound. I can't get out of this room. This will be it for me. But she was literally like, instead of trying to escape from her murderous husband, was writing in her diary. I'm pretty sure I'll be going back that way, so don't you guys worry. Pardon? Oh, you know, maybe it was a good idea for me to have saved at some point while I was doing all that. I forgot you could actually die while doing that. Oh yeah, once again, that comes over here. Insta-dead. Did the elevator get dropped on me? I don't remember ever dying there before. Oh well, we have to rush through this again now. There had to have been an autosave at some point, right? No? No, there was no autosave during any of that. So, well, those who wanted me to pick up the picture, looks like you got your wish. $200 save fill. I'm just getting pelted by shit now. Let's go check out over here real quick, because the light is pointing this way. Right, now let's go fall through the stairs. Okay. I don't think there's anything ever in this room. Okay. And boom. Action. Scene. Do I have to... Oh yeah, I did this again. And I put the other one in the scholarship. Wait, you can skip the entire basement? Wait, that's the wrong door. What am I trying to do? You get through that door for free. Gotcha. Thank you for opening the door for me. I will save once we don't have to worry about dying just yet. Did I miss something? A key somewhere? Oh no, that just tells me to go look for the head. Take. Yep, spooky guy with axe, and he's not there. Turn the boiler from hell on. Got a little close to dying there. Now we'll save. We got pelted by, you know, bolts. That's why you upgrade your soak skill or your fortitude. Either one's fine. Where's the freaking door? Yeah, I know how to use the elevator. You think? And woof. Oh, I guess I was downstairs. I'm not falling for the phone trick this time. Oh, she just vanishes out of, out of thin air. Another body. I got that exact arm. Daddy was a monster. Cool. That was what you guys were so adamant on me going back to get. I think if you use your gun, you can shoot those, can't you? Before they take off and hit you. Get out. Can't use this elevator just yet. The poltergeist shit hitting you is the worst part of this level. It's like, we need something that does damage to you and actually maybe might kill you. So let's just do that. Oh. Alright. You know, I wonder why everyone kept bringing all of these newspapers about the grisly murder back to the place where the murder happened. Alright, now we're gonna save. Don't die this time. Running low on the good blood stuff. I'm gonna have to pop some blood packs soon. Let's quickly read through her journal. Let's read that real quick. Gotcha. And let's not get pelted by all the fucking pots and pans. Guess who got here late to the party? Open the door. Thank you. Isn't that a Minecraft cube? Oh, cool physics. That's cool physics. Alright, save once again. Be careful. I think you have to get at the ladder real quick, don't you? So that's what killed him. Ooh. Thank you. Can I even make that jump? Nope, nope, nope. Vampires are possible. They can walk on their tippy toes, right? Patch gives you the axe super early. Isn't this the earliest place you can get it? Well, that's just rude. Ooh. Yeah, my hands and my protean claws are probably much better than the axe. Okay, I didn't want to listen to it anyways. Oh, shit, I saw that right before I moved out of the way. Go down there. Hold S while sucking. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House killer. Did you ever read her journal? It kind of spelled it out. It's scarier in first person. I'm surprised they didn't actually use the carpet from The Shining as well. Just go for it. Why not? Yeah, we got ourselves a physics engine, boys. Only player characters can read books in a video game. Are you guys scared yet? Just out of your minds with fear? This was the scariest level ever created back in 2004. Oh, it's weird. If amnesia didn't exist, I'm sure none of us would be crying for them. There's probably I should probably move. There is good reason to argue that if this level didn't exist, we might never have gotten things like amnesia. Ghost fire. You know, I should create a new save, just in case. Oh no. Oh, cool. You can tell this is one of the missions they spent a lot more time working on, though. Yeah, I should probably use a blood pack. Let's go ahead and do that now. What do I give this game? I would, to be honest, because of the jankiness and horribly released way this game was released, I would not rate this game highly on a technical level. But I love the characters and roleplay in it a lot, so I'd probably rate it as a 7. That's what we came here for. Experience rewarded. Open the door all the way, game. Doors don't open both ways like that. No? That way. Oh yeah, the second floor area. Right there. I think we're done. Just don't fall into the basement again. Are you going to see that new Hellboy movie? I might. Fuck off, vase. Well, I'm glad we set these spirits to rest by stealing a pendant. And there's the most famous level in the game. Still got my dragon rot? Exactly. I need some dragon essence. Some dragon tears. It's at 11%? Oh, wow. How did that happen? No more scary. I'll cry blood tears. Alright, let's go give this necklace to Theresa. Whatever her name was. And then we'll call it a night. It's almost 9 p.m. in Arizona. What F? Where's the... Okay, the asylum is at 6. We're over here, so we should go through the F gate. You know what? It's easier to find it on the street. And the twist is there's no hotel all along. Whew. I swear I think I've been doing nothing but several lines of coke from the way my nose feels. Do I plan on creating a Patreon in the near future? I don't know. I honestly don't think many people would contribute to a Patreon for me. I don't know, I just had that feeling that it wouldn't work very well for me. Maybe I'm wrong. And it would actually, I'm actually just passing on a lot of, you know, self-funding, but I might if I need to. Alright, let's just save outside. To be honest, if I don't need to, I probably shouldn't do it anyways, because if I'm capable of supporting myself with my own money, I shouldn't be asking like, hey guys, I need your money. I'd much rather have people subscribe to me here on Twitch, where I can feel I can give them, you know, value for that, than say just on Patreon. Are you ready to do me yet? Hey.
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear. Fuck off!
Maybe once you see my dance moves. Huh? Does that do anything for you? Look at how popular I am. Did I dance core humanity? Yeah, you get a humanity point if you dance long enough, don't you? We are the worst Michael Jackson video ever. Let's talk to Knox and Nutworthy. What about you? You want to sleep with me?
Hey, you.
It must be pretty experimental being in college.
Right. Goodbye.
So difficult.
Yo, girl, do that thing yet? Damn, dude, damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had. Let me know when you do.
You need a subterfuge status up. Maybe we're just not meant to be. You're not actually sleeping with any of these girls, mind you. You're just you just suck blood from them. As a vampire, you actually can't sleep with anyone. It's not how it works anymore. It's not how your biology works. You can't even get an erection anymore as a vampire, I don't believe. Because, you know, blood issues. You know, I want to try something. I think I should stop that recording. It's been a while, too. You know, I've never used it on Jeanette, so let's try it out. Let's go with just a subtle money 3. Oh, Jeanette. Your doctor, he messed you up so hard. I hope you didn't pay much for those. Money 3 tits, ladies and gentlemen. Those are terrifying. But we can go further into true horror. Money 10. Oh, you can't even see her anymore. She's a walking pair of breasts. That just... You poor ladies. I didn't know it was like that. They're like... just growing out.
All alone.
Apparently they're not too bad, though. Alright. Let us... Do we dare? Money 100. I spelled money wrong. That's not good. Who knows what would happen then. Oh god, it's already too much. Oh, she's overtaken the universe. You remember the image of the black hole today? Well, this is the true first image of a black hole. Just... Are we motorboating right now? I think that counts as motorboating. This is like, yeah, this is like a giant airbag went off inside of a very large car. And it just like saved our lives. Oh no, the crash. I don't, if I went even more than, I'm not going to risk it. More would probably crash the game. So, let's actually give her money 0. What does Jeanette look like without the boob job? Oh no. Well, I guess if your genetic, your gene sequencing says you're prone for breast cancer, you gotta do it. Hey, whatever to keep yourself alive. But that is not flat as justice. Negative, that's negative boob.
You can't hide from me.
Negative boobs. She's concave. Okay, let's put her back to normal. We shouldn't be playing God. Oh, sorry about all the weird music.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Man was not meant to have this power. Yeah, I need to see Therese. Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you, too.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Right. Therese around?
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I need to give something to Therese. It's from the hotel.
Ooh! Can I see it?
Shall I let her see it? Look at that smirk. That's a hardcore smirk. No? I'd rather give it to Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No, please, calm down.
She's She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
You've made your point, drama queen. Would you stop? You're driving me nuts. I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
I'm sorry, Jeanette, but I need to give this to Therese. It's her mission item.
Fine, you hold on to it.
That changed quickly.
Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
That depends on what it is.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Sure.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I'll never intentionally... she's our vampire waifu.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Alright, I guess we can go do Jeanette's mission real quick. I don't think it takes very long.
Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street. Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
Oh yeah, she's definitely nuts. She's Malkavian. Kind of comes with the territory. She's literally the definition of don't put your D in crazy. I don't think you can actually go below money 0. There is no money negative. Open those doors. You can, I swear to God, I might give it a shot later. I can't imagine how horrible it would look. So, Noir, that's on the other side of town, so we also need to go to Foxy Boxes, but we'll save that for tomorrow. We want to do this tonight. So let's go to the art gallery real quick.
What's the hops,
is anyone watching? I need blood. We're gonna suck this guy's blood while he pisses on the wall. Shit, there's a lady over there. You had to come and ruin it, huh? Let me save, just in case this goes badly. I don't want to get a masquerade violation.
Lovely evening.
I hate people who talk when they urinate.
Lovely evening.
Really? Time for suck. What do you need, Dex? You've been fed. You're good. He was apparently not... He didn't have any problem with that. He just went right back to relieving himself. So that's the piercing shop. Gallery Noir. Lock picking difficulty of 10, huh? Is there a... Oh, hello. Wait a minute. I know you. Oh, hold on. We gotta talk to him.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? Well, what call are you talking about there, Missy?
One of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm to pull the art from the show.
And who might you be then, Missy?
I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? Taking one look
This
at
is one of the
I'd
most
say
popular characters in the game, by the way.
No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for
Or one of the
our
most
own.
loved.
You get a
Maybe it's better to
promotion
say he's the
out of it.
most
How about
loved.
buying an old chunk of bear claw and a
Chunk.
cup of
Good old Chunk. He better be in the next game. Well, wait, I think he... Does he live through this game? I'm not sure. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B? Everyone
Chunk
knows
is in the
about
next game?
45B.
Is that confirmed?
Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya. Later, Chunk. Here we are, the art gallery. We gotta take this too. Cash box. Nope, nope, shit. Didn't need to go out there. What? Humanity lost? I just came out of the door. Let me reload. That's bullshit. That's pure bullshit. Picking a lock causes you to lose humanity.
Hey, hold on a minute there.
What is the objective of this game?
351. That's trespassing
We don't
on
really know
private
yet, but
property.
we'll be finding
I'm gonna
out.
have to ask that you vacate the
It's actually a pretty good plot.
premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this
How
in.
does the game hold up? The story, plot, and characters and role-playing are still just fine. Combat is still as
What call you
horrible as
talking
the day it
about there,
released.
And who might you be then, Missy?
I lost humanity for taking the money. Oh. It was just really delayed, apparently.
Yeah? That pay well? Taking one look at you, Look,
Maybe we should... We got tons of money on us. Maybe we shouldn't take the charity box. But the objective eventually will be there's a very, very ancient vampire that might be coming back that we might need to do something about. So, we're here to smash up paintings. Cain spurn... Here's some lore for you. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Basically meant he was nailing his dad's former wife. Cain slays Abel. That's how Cain is the original vampire. So if we steal that, we lose humanity. That sucks. Let's get my knife out. Botch. Botch. Gotta do it in... I guess you gotta do it in the right order. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Yeah, I lost a lot of blood doing that, didn't I? This can't be good. Oh, I need protein and yeah, protein right now. You dance around too much, blood. What even are you? Oh shit. No, that's a blood guardian, whatever that is. Right. Turn that off. Okay, we need a blood pack, like right now. Otherwise, we might go frenzy on the street. Okay, I guess we can leave now. Holster that weapon. Yeah, if we can get extra money, but we lose humanity, and humanity is actually more important than money. Alright, let's go talk to Jeanette. Hey, Chunk.
Pleasure working with you, Missy. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
Take that to heart, Chunk. Little Chunk. Alright, let's go talk to our blood waifu. Oh, wait. Just 1 point of humanity? It's alright. Because since I'm playing as a gangrel, 1 point of humanity is more important than you think. We're the ones that have the most likelihood to go frenzy. And frenzy will rack up your masquerade violations real quick. How about now?
Hi.
You ever wanted to make out with an astronaut? Well, here's your chance.
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
You're lucky I'm not going for a social build, or I would raise my stats and just all over. Be the end of it. I'll say I'm not gonna put any points in anything just yet. No, I'm not gonna upgrade my seduction because I don't really need it. Seduction is only good if you work in a few places, and generally it's just there like I need to refill my blood real quick. Playing as gangrel, you don't really need it. No, Jeanette's not there.
You. What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Oh. Wait.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture. But nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others. But how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I even brought you the item from the Ocean House and a diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
And how do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go, then the feud is off. If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, we're not gonna go the kiss-up route. I'll go.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Will do. Yeah, you can change clothes and outfits in the game. I just don't have any. Wonder if I can hack her computer. Probably don't have enough email. Control C. Nope. Need a difficulty of 4. Okay. So. Whoops. Don't need all that there. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. So, that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. It's kind of late, it's 12:20 already. We made pretty good progress tonight, considering how little we made last night. That's a good sign. Blood Bluff the laptop, I might try that, but not right now. Money. You want me to do money 20? Alright, I'll do money, I'll do it right now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Miss Smarty Pants. We'll do one more money. Money minus 20. Oh God, they blew through her back. And she turned into Gone from Hunter x Hunter.
Characters trying to approach. So dirty.
She has reverse boobs. Such a terrible condition. I hear it's genetic. You're born with it in childhood. They grow backwards. I'm not sure about the hair though. So let's reset her. We can't leave a woman like that. Alright. So, I will be streaming again tomorrow. This game again. We'll do another good chunk of the game. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope it was a pretty good stream. We had like over 100 people the entire night, so some of you obviously are enjoying it. Thank you to my mods for being excellent as always. Thank you to those who donated bits or subscribed or resubscribed. Thank you for helping me get closer and closer to that next emote, which we shouldn't be too far away from. Alright, I'll leave you guys tonight. Have a good night's sleep, or have a great morning if you're that, depending on what side of the earth you're on. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.